Okay.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
What do you got for me, Bjorn? Garbage. Okay, well... 1 gold.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back
Yeah, I
for a
think
refund.
I don't want Life Preserver with the Shark Claw start.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Probably this. Just want to find a weapon for the claws. I can go on the shuriken later. It's a playable for now, but can go on the shuriken later. Assuming we keep it around.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Full sail, my boys!
Not quite as good as the Fang.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. When you've learned all you can from me.
Take the right-handed.
Jeez.
I'm not looking for non-weapons on day 1. Every non-weapon this board wants is a silver, right?
My food is gonna make you eat the bones for stronger bones.
So what, upgrade Shark Claws would be good. I feel like I'm supposed to just go here. Interesting. 3% aggressive or another 10 damage on Narwhal. I'm not even sure this is better long term. It's kind of cool when you Grandmaster it. Going from 3% to 6% is pretty big. But this gives me a single crit. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yikes. Yeah, I mean, 12 regen's probably unbreakable. I say 12 regen, I meant 1 regen per second.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
You're a smart one for your size.
It's not really what I want with Shark Claws, right? I just want faster things. I hate you, Phoenix. I'll take the powder horn.
Buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Do we take bad weapons because they're cheap? These could be filler items, and if we get the level up reward that gives gold based on how many weapons you have,
With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
it is profitable to buy them.
Why run? We are everywhere. The rookery remembers. Ah!
Ride that tide!
A little bit more crits. We don't get the good level up reward. This is more damage than playing both of these. Also better to play the faster item for aggressive.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Probably should buy the ambergris, especially when I have the cove.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Interesting. Yeah. Maybe toughness does something.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Likely starting out 0-2.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah. Double scalar rigged. And my board doesn't really do anything.
Now that was invigorating.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
This is a gift at any price. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
We go that for now. Throw this on the barrel. Hey, R1. Going okay. Probably playing this for a while. I guess I should have sold that at Barcoon. This does make our board a lot better. I don't know if it's Giant Mosquito better, though.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
We kind of just have a day 2 board on day 3. So I guess Silver Shark Claws
Don't
is big.
tell Master about this.
Now this is how you win a war.
So this could be the Hand Axe up or the Shuriken up. It only goes to 9, right?
Our restorations.
Oh, this should be in the right-handed too. This is 3 on everything. If I had more damage scaling on this. This represents 30 damage. This is in 8 seconds. 6 damage here, 6 damage here. 9 damage here. 3, 3, 3.
Our
Pretty
items
sure
like
it's this.
They have stories.
I guess the argument would be Shuriken might stay around longer.
Punish the warful.
Lines over Cyber Psy. Gives me some pivot potential.
What you needed.
It's not like we're not scaling. Shuriken also gains 5 more damage. Wait, does it? I thought just the ammo went up. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Good crit, good crit. Didn't need it, but good crit. Hey.
There's no need to keep living.
Pretty
I
sure this
can
dies
do
fast
that
enough.
for you. Okay,
Yeah.
disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Still don't have a docs item.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I don't think I want incendiary rounds. Yeah, there's no haste anywhere for Zor. It's pretty cheap to grab to speculate on.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Curio could be some damage. I do have a Cove making all the cheap stuff better to buy. Or we just Bazball for more XP. I don't know. Damage on the barrel's pretty big. What else am I looking for? We could get extra slow duration on the dock lines. But that only really matters if these dock lines upgrade.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
In the Cove.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. And we get to keep the Cove for a little bit.
We're out to
Wish
do
I had
for the
some haste for
king,
the barrel, but
not to
I don't know.
squabble with nobodies.
I may look refined, but I was
We
raised
have
on the
a giant
streets.
dock lines and fairly good skills for what we're trying to do. Yeah.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Thankfully, this was stuck at bronze. Where are those freezes coming from? Is it just the bludgeon and the berries? I felt like this was frozen the whole fight. But I guess there were only 4 seconds of freeze. Huh. Day 5. No rush, I guess. Relic or enchanted item. Not doing any of that yet.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy. Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, we got
Just
plenty of
close
money.
your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I guess 1 gold for 10 life is
Warms
fine.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Nothing else needs to be cycled, right? You don't have arms dealer or anything?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Probably too
that.
late to ever play that. Yeah, still no haste.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Maybe just to buy the Cinder and just hold it. So that I'm more open to Lighthouse.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and
Disgusting
tell me.
dock lines, yeah. The 7-second dock lines is pretty powerful. Look at just this narwhal. If I want to haste the barrel, I always have to grief the barrel. I don't want to haste the dock lines. We could do this, I guess. This double barrel have so much flat. Right-handed, strength, a lot of curios.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. No, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This is 4 per day. Oh, I should cycle everything on sale.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I make my crits a bit worse this way. Oh, I don't want this yet. Rowboat might be a thing. Oh, there's another on sale item that I just...
I used to offer a free ride home.
Whoops.
But people thought it was weird.
Few gold down from where we should be.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
Maybe it's not pigs. I should just cut the powder horn.
Sure, I can help you, but you have to. When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon.
Bloodhound's
But I'll
great.
keep you as long as I can.
Interesting. I usually hate this item. It might be fine here, though. How likely am I to kill on the second double barrel hit? I can Zor to haste the Shuriken and the Ballista. I guess then the Ballista goes before the second double barrel, which is bad. I can Zor both of these. But then I have no defenses other than the dock lines. How much damage is this? Not that much.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Interesting.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
How am I poor already? Where'd all my gold go?
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I'm gonna see Ballista. It always seems too late. I don't know, I think day 6 with a board like this is fine, especially when we're struggling to have scaling. I'm definitely a little worried that it's too slow.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
After I break all
The
your
Bloodhound
stuff,
helps a lot, though.
I'll be happy to repair it. Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Yeah, it's like a 7-second ballista as long as he's knocked them into Bloodhound range. Can this be anything?
Need to move.
Guess I'll look. Could be a yo-yo, maybe.
Now that's giving them the business.
Reasonable eco node.
A visitor. How delicious. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Ride that tide!
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I feel something. Be right, and don't expect.
I like dive weights better when we see it too.
The smaller
I don't think I need temp damage.
the finer the meal.
I'll bench throwing knives.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Another Vanessa or Mac game after this? Yeah, probably.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Should be fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Now this is how you win a war!
This is cool. Pretty sure the Zora's better, but it is cool. I guess this would potentially mess up the ballista. Yeah, it's got 4 ammo, who cares?
See that plank? Walk it.
It's triggering off the Bloodhound anyway, so we need to get charged 3 times to get griefed. At least likely to be playing. If I find another source of haste, this might go in. Robo definitely might be a thing too. I guess the knives. I'm just looking for dock lines if I go here.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
It speeds me up by a second, right?
You seek a violent path. Ayla is
Kind of.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bit slow.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So are we just trying to tempo our way to victory? If so, heal double barrel makes the most sense. This is gonna fall off. Probably. You could throw crit on dock lines. It's just not... It's only 25%, right? Yeah. Still probably fine.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Just don't have that much crit chance.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Save us, or join us.
So unfortunately, we never saw a Sterling.
Why will you not help us?
All of our items seem to be gold anyway, but this dock lines is a very unfortunate item to have be stuck at silver.
Everyone here is huge.
There we go.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It doesn't help right now,
Only
but
sell things
maybe
so
later.
I can buy things. Huge things.
Excuse me? Which of these are we going to? So I've got +2 ammo already. I have Bloodhound. It's a little late for an extra bowl. So I would pretty happily take a gold one. Is it just Ryukan? Just try to find a better damage skill.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It
Maybe
is
not those.
paradise.
This is just 6 damage. This is fine.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Yeah, like I was saying, I'd pretty happily take it at gold. Silver would be a little sad. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
The problem is if the
with
Shuriken
nobody.
doesn't trigger Bloodhound, the board's pretty slow.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Opponent's board also pretty slow.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones?
What?
Any modification of Cortec products will void the warranty.
Very rock for Zoran Axe. I was just thinking this. So the problem with this is the first Ballista activation is only going to have multicast 4. Zor haste the battery. But it's like the multicast 4 plus the Bloodhound. Like the battery's going to activate a second time with the Bloodhound. Boulder pivot? I don't think this can be a boulder pivot.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, the Bloodhound makes you want to play the Zor, because it gets the second attack on the barrel out faster. It gets the Shuriken out faster. And then these things... Usually when it's the Shuriken... When the Shuriken activates is usually when the Bloodhound triggers. And if I'm waiting extra time for the Shuriken to trigger, my board is worse, even if I have the crit. It will go twice. I mean, is 50% crit with 4 ballista shots really that big of a deal? It's an extra 300 damage. Is that going to be consistently the Bloodhound difference?
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries.
That kind of sucked.
Adapt.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
problem wasn't the lack of crit. The problem was this had multi-strike 3 on the first attack. And then you had to wait.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
A lot of extra reach. Okay. Maybe it's battery the shuriken. Haste the ballista. Battery the double. Well, if I battery the double... I guess we would still have... This would go first, but I wouldn't get all of the shots out first. Hmm.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I think it's this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh my. Don't see a whole lot of railguns. You want to roll here? If I get a fiber optics, it could be barrel to charge shuriken. Which then would let me battery ballista. Okay, don't need to think about it. Guess I'm never playing this at this point. I don't think I have to worry about the ballista damage falling off, as long as I win the next two. But I am worried about just being too slow with no charge skills. Well, other than Bloodhound, but...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Full sail, my boy!
Bloodhound doesn't really count here.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
This is just 50 damage. That's it? Okay.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
You don't need the shotgun, play the holsters. Playing the holsters doesn't really do anything. The shotgun might help me trigger the Bloodhound. It also buffs up the shuriken. But like playing the holsters doesn't speed up the items that matter. It doesn't get the Zor activating fast enough to speed up the dock lines. It doesn't let you put battery on the ballista.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Like, it's doing a lot of my damage. Board looks very fair. Yeah. They had some scary skills, but they had a very slow start.
Spin the wheel, big reveal. Now get out of here and
Nice.
keep winning. Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Ride that tide!
So what we could get... slows on ammo use. We could get more crit chance. I want survivability. That's the big thing this board's really lacking when we took the crit enchant over the heal enchant. Get Healthy Heart at Adira. Ammo damage skill. I don't think that's solving any problems. I think with Pyromania, I have plenty of reach. I think the big thing that I'm worried about is just dying before I get my ballista shots off. Crit freeze isn't very reliable. I think I'm going here.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. You've learned much today.
A lot of damage. I don't know.
There is
Maybe it triggers
so
Bloodhound.
much more.
You probably kill me. Just gonna go here.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
Sure. So what? Crits here give me more reach on activation. Crits here make triggering Bloodhound easier. It's just not going to trigger Bloodhound anyway, right? There's barely any damage.
I will allow you to admire my collection.
This is one of those items where, like, if you could see what the opponent was doing, your win rate would drastically improve by benching a Runic Blade. But like, even if I fight a pig, I can't put Runic Blade in. It's just too bad on average, I think.
I had hoped you'd gain some wisdom by now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
This board doesn't have temp damage boost, but it does have the Steel Storm that it didn't have last round. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Sometimes you just get cash deposited. So that's a really bad loss to pick up. Now we gotta win day 13 with this board.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I don't think I can see Shadow over Double Barrel. I'm gonna bench it. You can see what it looks like in the PvE.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I mean...
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That's one of the biggest weaknesses and strength of the games, because there's no direct interaction. A lot of items are good in theory, but you don't have the information to make them good. Yeah, I mean, it's just a design thing, right? Like, the really techie items become worse because of that.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now this is how you win a war!
Eat up, bulk up, no leftovers. My kind of eater.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
For the most part, the game is less fun the more reactive items you run into. Yeah. The reactive items in the game, I think... I don't want to call them bad designs, but... I kind of want to call them bad designs for a game like this. I don't know. They just don't really lead to much fun one way or the other. Either, like, the reactive item doesn't work into the board you're playing, and you just get a free win, or the reactive item works into you, and it feels really bad to lose to.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I guess that's better. Wasn't entirely... Well, yeah, it's because of async, right? If you're able to scout, or, like, have information about what your other opponents are doing, they become a lot more interesting. Like, the reactive items in Storybook Brawl are part of some of the best parts of that game. Like, knowing when to put each reactive item on your board based on what the rest of the lobby was doing. Threat assessment for which opponents you need to tech for. But, like, there's none of that here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Uh-oh.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Slightly too slow.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Well, get some defense, I guess. The problem is, like, I can do this, but it's probably too weak for day 14. I don't know.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Get 50 damage on Ballista. Is that better than a skill?
The work is never done. It can always be. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play this. I need the damage too much. I mean, the strategy for the game changes drastically when you're not just trying to put together generically strong boards, and you can instead tech for other players.
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud.
This is not a pistol sword board. At least I don't think it's a pistol sword board.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your
I think so. The Dock Lines is so good.
I guess.
It's my first activation. It slows half their board for forever, and is giving me 25% more damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Okay, we can beat that one. We can beat that one. Another opponent that really didn't want to go to day 14, but I guess got dragged here. This is a really scary board to run into when health is a bit lower. Or I guess if we cared more about slows. Wait, this only activated 10 times? I guess the 8-second dock lines, slowing them through their flying is a pretty big deal. Wait. Oh, this also doesn't do anything. They need 3 ICDs to activate Sky Anchor? But you need 3 ICDs anyway? Wait. Am I missing something, or does this not do anything? It just doesn't work. Let's see, are either of the triggers? I thought it was letting them skip an ICD, because that's the reason why you would want to do this. And it is a big deal to skip an ICD, but it's, yeah, 20% is not enough to get that. Whoops.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Like, the photo is probably just not worth playing. There's better items. Okay, well, first game gets the 10. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a Mac run. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
I like this game in its current structure. It doesn't translate to synchronous lobbies at all. I think the only problem is like bonus fights that take up variable amounts of time. I think other than bonus fights, I don't think there's a problem with syncing things up. I'm gonna do on Mac. The cinders and extract can be big, but I feel like this is one of the best merchants day one.
Peaceful, punish the war. Your aura guided me to what.
Should probably see what this is. That's about right. That might actually be useful later.
For the good of all.
Probably not, but maybe.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, let's take the money. Where are we going here? Never getting value on overheal haste on this character. I might just want the banana.
Banana's best food. Ones that scream even better.
Maybe there's a healing enchant that shows up at some point too. I don't know. Rest of the fights don't really have anything. I don't care about weapon crit. Good aim for trained if I want to pivot out of the poison into spider mace stuff maybe.
Whole bunch of me still alive.
You lose to banana? Nah.
Another step forward on my path.
4 more. I think I'm just big biting.
Now this is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, opponent here also pretty bad. Shield and burn? Yeah, but not quickly.
Well, I guess motivation...
Like, both of us lose to good boards day one. Shit into mag. Yeah. The scaling shield's also not even that much shield. Like, they're not even good into, like, a Jules burn board. I guess there's enough poison potions.
Just your own, right? That you've never brewed this before.
I really hate rolling here, though. Now that you can't get Boiling Flask on day 2, like, what are we even doing? Rolling for quest progress? It feels kind of gross. If I wasn't a character that was so poor without an icon item, maybe, but... doesn't exactly line up. I don't think I trust myself into Aetheryte. Optical augment? Yeah, if you grief your board, you can lose to anything, I guess.
I seek the ultimate power. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Incredible. So what do we want to do now? I was going to play Repair Bot, but we're just going to finish our quest.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It's not a good defensive item. I just feel like I really want to have some kind of defensive item. Maybe we should have eaten the fly cycle. Oh, I could have eaten the augment.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I feel like this is probably more defense than bot. It might be. It's so slow though.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Emote carp.
You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, so I gotta get rid of something here. Like, my problem with Rose is by the time the regen kicks in, the aggro boards already basically have you dead. I could play the Shard and the Aladel. So it'd be 24 poison. Makes the... Does make the idol better. The idol does currently suck. There goes all my defense. What am I against? Stell. I mean, if I can get all my defense against anyone, it's probably Stell. They are the character you just kind of need to race.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a
If you let aerial turret or balloon engine pop off too much,
Rings around you.
you will just die. Or rifle. Rifle's also an item like that. Imagine we're too slow. Yeah.
Hey, that was fun, right? Right?
Let him still end of day 4 for the virus dream. You could. I don't know. I really don't like the lead items. I'd rather spend my catalysts on things that matter. I also really want to eat some chocolate. Terrible. It's pretty bad.
My food is gonna be my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Get a notification I was live. Well,
I know, like,
thankfully it's pretty easy to predict when I'm going to be
dark
live. Probably have one of the most consistent schedules on the entire platform.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
They don't make these like they used to.
Hi there. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Hmm. I don't hate it. I don't especially like it, but I don't hate it.
Complete the great work.
It's probably like 100 damage. It's worth a slot right now. I think it's the fastest trigger I have for the Venom as well. Hey, Soto. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for that 41. Welcome back.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Rigged.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
There's no reason they couldn't have dive weights on the Ramrod, right? Probably not the difference maker, but... Oh, I guess then they wouldn't be able to Zor the catfish. I value catalysts higher than 2 gold. But I might value 2 gold going into Herma higher than a catalyst.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
This is too slow, right? I don't know how I feel about Viper Cane from here. I have the wrong poison items for Viper Cane. This wants, like, injection system. The only thing pushing me towards the cane is having the Spider Mace. Ocean or Relic? Okay, there's the injection. I gotta sell the mortar and pestle for it. I guess I could sell the bronze piece rot.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Hopefully we can finish our quest here. Injection's pretty good at finishing the quest. Yeah.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Okay, board gets a lot better.
Closer and closer.
Not a very useful upgrade, but sure. Exposing toxins.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I do want chocolate bars. I take 60 life. I do want to get the potions out of play, maybe. Just don't have that much gold. Just take the value I can get. With no defense, having the extra 60 life is pretty nice. Does positioning matter for anything? Is the idol faster than the mace? It might be. I don't know. I'm getting 3-4 poisons. Or 2-3 poisons. Like 1 away from trigger on ICD.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You
I think the mace is faster. We'll see.
Tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll...
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. Good try. It's quite a bit faster. Really good poison on the idol. I'm not gonna need this, right? Kinda like that. I transform another one. We'll decide a little bit later.
Good food feeds body and soul. Feel that? Yeah. That's the ultra protein.
But I want scaling for the mace so that I have actual defense. None of these can give me scaling, so
Well, aren't you a
try to get
lovely
petrifying gaze.
piece of prey? A gorgon always pays her debts.
The bazaar
Pretty good,
has
pretty
many
good.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
This is pretty big. I don't think I'd click this if I didn't have the runic.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Pretty messed up. Here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Or would be
You
Lich.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I guess this board beats Lich.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Supposed to want Soulstone? I was probably supposed to want Soulstone.
I can feel our energies resonating.
No Lich.
I will rule the ashes.
Burning Rage is kind of nuts here with the fiery venom.
This is but the spark of my true power.
My mind
Okay.
glows. I see everything.
You seem lighter.
It's probably not doing
I
much,
think you had a
but
breakthrough.
just take some free weapons here.
I will leave you alive.
Think I can
learn
afford to
the
greed a little
lesson.
bit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Build up
storms.
some gold. Try to shop with better gold odds than we currently have. Double Lanction. Okay.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You look like a hardy one.
Surely that's a way to
Need some
double the
work?
damage of your Lanction. True. There's a silver piece rod. I don't think I want it. There are setups that make Puffer good. I don't have any of the things that would make it good, though. I think they all involve enchantments. One more roll. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Could have just taken the Puffer. Do not think this beats Corsair.
A visitor.
Want to go here anyway.
How delicious.
So if the Noxious Potion is fully charged and out of ammo, Equivalent Exchange doesn't get wasted on it, right?
You got me. Stem and all.
So I can play the potions here to get more Spider Mace speed.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Just gonna keep reading this a little bit.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It's
Newport teaches
possible?
Stillness. I prefer action.
Maybe a little unlikely, but it's possible.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself, and I still lost.
So I'm probably good to stay on this board for another few days. So if I find my crit by like day 10, it'd be nice to have this Regal Blade lying in the bench to speed up my clock.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
This do have... First time you use a non-burn, non-poison, charge your burn and poison items. But this would charge the idol. Pretty sure I'd rather just go
Don't
here.
worry about
Seems
the
better.
energy cloud. I'm in control of it. Mostly.
Looks like we're not gonna have level 10 for day 8.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
There's two kinds of people. Rich! Finally! Someone with taste around here.
What's happening at this point?
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
So the Noxious Potion doesn't actually speed up the mace. I think that's enough damage that we're doing it. Oh, wait, I'm griefing one of the two. These are opposite-handed. Oh, it also greased my lifesteal. Oh god, wait, this was not good. Okay, that's fine. I guess the fungal spores is back. We'll play double rainbow pot.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Yeah, did not fully think through the consequences of adding that Viper Cane. Because the whole reason we want to scale this is to get more sustain.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Is there a world where I'd want to play it with a Runic Blade?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The burn matters.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Another step forward on my path.
Those are the two best enchants. guess I feel a bit silly for selling the barricade first now. I think it's slow injection system. We just lean on the runic pot for sustain. It is queued.
Beneath your feet.
Oh, I can't get this.
We wind and circle forever. Through its wires, its runes, its tunnels, forever.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
You possess the patience for my teachings.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, they're not using it. Okay.
My family waits for me.
Still a bit scary, but we get there.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts. To grasp the elegance
Try to get
of poison,
potions out so that the charge doesn't get split.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
How close am I to doing this?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Double poison. A little bit closer. Huh. I need speed for it. This is cool with the Venomous Blade.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not
Elite
being
Runic Potion.
fully
Yeah, I know.
present with me.
It's not the worst thing in the world to eat it. It does pretty good damage.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
I had haste for this. I had like a rocket boots for the runic pot. Would go a long way. Upgrading it would go a long way. I'm clicking 22 regen though. That's a big number.
each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Alright, that can be to 10 seconds, right? Assuming it's not slowed. It's not that bad. I could see the argument against Mac, it's kind of not needed. So I guess at this stage of the game, they could have a healing enchant, which makes it desired.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, I need faster crit. I need faster crit.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
It feels bad. It felt bad there. If we had one more crit, it was hitting for half their health bar at 10 seconds. I guess the letter opener is also just slightly too slow.
Stop resisting.
Like, it's a weird Runic Blade board, because it's not really a Runic Blade board. It's just a board that has a Runic Blade on it. Like, here it's great.
It's so cold.
It's basically just using 2 slots on the board to make it impossible to out-sustain you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Gotta get the second attack out sooner.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Hold up. So we've got 1, 2, 3 guaranteed crits. That gives me... Goes to 200, 400, 800. It's still not enough. I do like that we now have a solid plan if we start losing, though.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I regret not taking that cog now.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah. Any general Mac tips? Getting back into the game, haven't played since release, struggling to get together decent endgame boards. Defensive enchants tend to be important. If you're doing the idle stuff, you really want to have like a shield or heal enchant for sustainability. Finding one of the ways to be fast is really important. Sometimes it's off-class stuff, sometimes it's like flying potion to trigger other things.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
I remember playing that. Get like a chocolate coin here.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
I don't know. Maybe trying to end the game before chocolate coin becomes good.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
I'm supposed to just runic here. I have such a bad start time right now.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
What? I'm losing the dinos! Oh my god. I haven't lost the dinos in so long. Brutal.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay. Not gonna be able to upgrade it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So this is a 3-second injection system. You just take it and try to transform it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Thanks. And we really never found any crit. This is
before the first ship sailed them. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well fought.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Nope.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Nope.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's
Man,
at selling.
what was this?
All things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Not even gumballs.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Don't think gold sampler is better than anything.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Feels bad. What is this? Okay. Okay. Those are 3 really good destroys. Good thing it didn't matter. Yeah, these setups are just so slow. At least we won. Yeah, but I feel like buying the Runic Blade was right. It just, we could not show off why it was right without finding any crit. It does end up being really bad if you never find crit other than exposing toxins for Spider Mace. It doesn't even need that much. Like, 20% crit goes a long way.
There it is. The rising sun of perfection.
We won thanks to a dually lost in the sauce. Yeah, basically. Basically. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I'm gonna get back, time for another Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
I mean, maybe, probably not, but maybe. I want a weapon start. Not really.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I've had event start in a while. It's like bad skillet. But bad skillet's probably still pretty good.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jelly. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Being an elder is just one perspective.
No.
Youth has its own wisdom. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Just wait a little bit. Do I have... Oh no, I don't have a food. Oh, I have food. I have a food. Maybe Oni Mask.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Okay.
Now that's a healthy diet.
So the burn barely stacks. It's that 15 and 14, and then another 2. 19 and 16.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Barely stacks is stacks enough though. I don't think I want to look at the vents when I don't have
There's
burn
a
skill.
special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
How good is Captain's Quarters enough that I just pivot?
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I do like Captain's Quarters.
got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Oh, I guess 4 of that burn gets wasted. It's not actually 8 burn. Hmm.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Full sail, my boys!
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Interesting. Still want to play the Preserver.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think I still want to play the Preserver. It's only 200. Use the rifle. Rifle starts out a lot better than the katana. Do the enchantments when you run out of prestige based on your board now, or are you lucky for 3 games? You were just lucky for 3 games. The enchants are random.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So I guess now I wish I took strength instead of one of the eye skills. Against Mac, I just want to be racing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Good damage, good damage.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Not sure how long this is good until. But seems okay.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Ride that tide!
Curio sells junk.
Cannon enchant still
They don't make
absurd.
these like they used to.
I think they're okay. Haste 2 for 2. Slow 2 for 2. They used to be like 2 for 5, right? They were absurd. Not quite that good anymore. Nice.
How do you hugelings use these things? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Plasmate stupid.
should warn
I mean,
I-
it's a medium bronze item. It's not like you were getting them at the start of the game. And Cannon's such a mediocre item that it having crazy enchants just kind of makes it a consideration to keep on your bench.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Sometimes maybe if like the slow merchant sells it with the slow enchant already, it was cool. But the problem with the bronze smalls that have crazy enchants is just how often you see them because of the start of game options. I think it's kind of a cool dynamic for bad items to have great enchants. Maybe it's a little too unintuitive, because there's no way to see in-game what the enchants are as you buy something. But as a concept, I kind of like it. Double cheer for Mac given the reagents. Yeah. Like, it was a serious problem. Well, it would have been a serious problem if more people knew about it. All the, like, double toxic fungal spores infinites.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Those were surprisingly easy to assemble, given that it needed 2 enchanted items of a specific enchant.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Now this is how you win a war!
There are a lot of steps.
Heavy haste potions, like a core part of Mac.
Beautiful up there.
Heavy haste potions, like a Mac item. In terms of rarity. You expect to be able to find it if you want it. Oh. Okay, good. Good. Actually, pretty happy to get the 20 gold there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is this plus 3 damage? So it's
Like
plus
my
2
crew
at
says at the
bronze, plus
bar.
3 at silver.
Another round!
This is worse than I thought it was. I thought it went from 2 to 4. So what, in total, this represents 45-ish damage, 46-ish damage. I guess that's not terrible. It's a good amount on like a shuriken or a katana.
Surprised you found the shop. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
This is 90 damage.
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Guess I lose some damage that way. Double barrel better than cannon. Yes.
See you later.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
The answer to that ever no. Look, there were people last month trying to tell me cannon was good. I'm trying to give them some credit. What your skill?
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight
Jupiter
permit!
rank cannon past day 5. But it has an old fiery enchant. It gets 10% of its damage is burn. How could it be bad?
Security! Security?
Surely they nerfed fiery enchants for a reason.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So now that it's gold, it is still substantially worse than double barrel, right? It's at least closer.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
It's worse with each quarter's activation. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pretty heinous loot items, all things considered. At least it's a bunch of money. Yeah, I don't think I want to play the dive weights. The dive weights does get a lot better with the captain's quarters, but I don't think it's enough better. I also don't have a second aquatic.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's weaponized. Yes. Wouldn't have mattered if it was crit. I mean, it's not that much better, but it is better. It'd be a lot better if they were playing a speed item for Plasminade. This board's like, well, this side of the board is pretty cool if you have like Cog, Plasminade, Firefly, Metronome, Lens. The other side of the board is just dog shit, but I mean, this side's kind of cool. Poor Langshan.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Excuse me? Righty tighty seemed okay. Did it? I don't know what slow item I'm gonna be playing.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Punished? I mean, punished for what? Rolling over unpickables? Into more unpickables? I feel like punished implies that I lost something that I wanted. I guess I lost 4 gold. Just casually destroying day 6 mosquito.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh. Okay, well now righty tighties maybe a bit better. Now you can say punished. I need... So, like, this upgrade's cool, but I don't want to spend that much money on it.
So hard to put a price on the priceless.
It'd be cool at gold. Eh. Better than the bottled lightning. Bottled lightning triggers my throwing knives. The Book of Secrets is stupid. It can be. It does take a while to be good value. You are investing 8 gold into something on day 2 that's not immediately improving your board.
I owned that for 200 years. It's hard to let go.
Ah, you've just taken the first step to...
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Interesting.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
have a shielded enchant already. It's kind of messed up.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Weapon board beating, that's a pretty good sign. Rifle's keeping up. Figured it wasn't a strength bottom hack. Yeah.
A visitor. How delicious.
Compost, I am not.
Kind of unfair. I mean, I bought just a bunch of Vanessa items. Okay, I mean, there's a pepper spray and a bottle lightning, but like, I don't know. It's not even a gold captain's quarters. What do you want from me?
I am C4, munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
I did run into ammo issues in the last fight.
Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't have good crit anymore. Probably get more out of this.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. I've been smashed.
Pretty good. So before we had the rifle doing roughly the same amount of damage as the barrel. Now for one more slot, we're getting double the damage of the barrel. A little sad.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a lot. Now go out there and be a star.
So this also speeds up my dive weights. Okay, not really, but speeds up my second dive weights. Invert order. Oh, yeah, we can get the right-handed on the hoverboard. Yeah, that's better. Cool. So I didn't have gold captain's quarters. It was day 6.
Not to squabble with no
Look, if you don't have gold captain's quarters by day
know,
7, what
I'm
are you
a
even
little
doing?
Legend on Pelago.
Look, is this like the top 70% of weapon games, probably. But it's not that
You
unreasonable.
should put it toward nobler use.
Maybe top 80%.
Ride that tide!
I kind of like that. If it wasn't a weapon.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go. I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, I don't think I'm runic blading, but I guess I don't have a reason to sell it.
I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
And now all of the trained buffs go on hoverboard?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh yeah, there's no more docks.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, the board cannot crit. I could put poison on the dive weights, and then we can try to charge it with this. We could also poison the captain's quarters.
Go ahead, underestimate.
Also, a line they were built
Makes
towards
this
Runic
more
Blade,
fun.
but I don't know, this is
My
more fun.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Bola should gain slow targets. I don't know why it doesn't. It would actually be such a cool item if it gained slow targets. Basically have two full boards. Yeah. The Runic Blade one's probably better, but I just really like this board.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Would it ever be Puffer crit for Runic Blade?
Explosives expertise is my primary function. It is also my favorite thing.
Two damage is just so small. Just getting scaling through the quarters right now. If I take Parting Shot, it sets me up for the Runic Blade. Wait. Wait.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
Interesting. Very interesting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride for you to wound.
I wonder if it's better already. Depth charge always give damage? Yes. Dude, they buff depth charge and still doesn't interact with depth charge. Maybe? Not sure depth charge has been changed.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Hey, Sainty cards.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Oh yeah, the run is almost over.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
We'll see what it looks like in the PvE.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Forget aquatic adjacency. Oh, I guess that's a little annoying, yeah. I probably don't need the scaling. I can get away with that, maybe.
The Great Disk has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens? The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
Probably too slow. I don't know.
tyrant's whole kingdom! You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah. There probably kills around the same time. We got 6 nesting doll activations. Yeah, the boards are roughly the same, I think. Weird.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Rudik's a little bit more vulnerable to disruption. This board's worse into a ton of sustain. But it's not like this board's even bad into a ton of sustain. We scale pretty aggressively. We just don't have, you know, infinite damage like Runic Blade does. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we will play a Mac run. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
That's cool.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So I'll haste this one right now. Get the regen. None of these really matter. I never want to play Silk. Paramount Avatar, a special reward? I don't think so. I forget where it's from. I don't think it was from a chest. Was it from the Weekly Bazaar? Bazaar Marketplace, you think it was exclusive to that?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Wait.
My power burns hotter.
I thought they unexclusived all of the exclusive skins. I didn't realize some were still not available. Because you can get a bunch of the Battle Pass rewards from chests now, right? Not a great day one board, but let's get our skill.
You are a child.
Should be too slow to beat most spells.
Punish you.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Yeah. Pack skins are still exclusive.
Let me make it up to you. Free repairs
Maybe?
at my work.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which ones those are.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
One more needed.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back and
Silver Peace Rot. Oh, there's Mortar and Pestle too. I guess I'm not rolling.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, there's a bunch of skins in the game files that haven't been released yet.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
And just slowly trickling them out.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, so I want to go here, but I want to make sure that I can finish my quest.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. I think I'd rather play Cloak than Noxious Potion. $11 poison, basically. A little more when we get multiple Idle Decay activations. This is more regen. Skill on Furry Friend. Your lifesteal weapons get extra damage.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Hopefully we don't lose Firefly's crit. That would feel bad.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Rest of the board does enough of nothing. It's just so important to buy this. Think I can go here? It'd be safe if I sell the rest of the chocolate.
Hey! What you saying, waste man?
The Uzi might be big.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Another step forward on my path.
Gunpowder is interesting.
Like they used to.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
Yeah, I probably want to find items. I'm gonna hold the
Come on
gunpowder.
in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just buy
I
the
will
crocodile
leave you
tears for peace
alive
rot
to learn
food.
the lesson.
I'm probably just gonna transform this. Oh my, that's a lot of burn. Rip. I am getting dualied. No. I want to eat chocolate again.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Some damage. Guess we look for Spider Mace. Raptor. It's okay with the rainbow staff. That's just a little bit too slow. I'd have to cut the quill and ink. I can haste the rainbow staff. One, two, three, 4, 5.
You'll be back with bruises.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? You're tougher than you look.
It's gonna take a while to quest this too.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
This opens up Poppy Field. Just gonna
When
take
you're
the
ready,
crit.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Small bronze for peace rod. I'm already gonna eat the shadowed cloak.
You're a smart one for your size.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Interesting. I have no self-poison yet. We've got Bracer's Dagger. Maybe a cooler board? Probably a worse board.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This is, maybe not very good.
Why must we do this?
Our board before
Death
this was also
laughs
not
at
very
us
good
both.
though, so
Are you
I don't know.
sure?
Hard to feel too bad about it.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Oh, I put it next to a relic.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Probably didn't cost us the fight. Yeah, it's still just so small. We gotta find a self-poison item.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, more good weapons are potentially good too, but
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
what?
It's smaller than Quixel.
What?
This is a gift at any price.
I'd rather build towards
I
this than
always
Idol of
saw
Decay.
That was a good trade.
I kind of have to pick one, right? I can't do it all. Guess I can sell the Amber. 3. Eh. Oh yeah, I guess we can do that too.
Oh, it's
I
baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. I could use a strong arm like yours.
We've completed the quest somehow.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I guess I roll looking for the mace. Swapping infinite potion and dagger positions better because the lifesteal will proc more often. Oh, yeah. This only cares about the amount of self-poison. I don't want to lose this. Maybe I can just get rid of the excavation tools.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No, where are my self-poison
You might try
items?
JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Oh no. I think this is good enough, but I don't want to transform it. It'd be a lot better with the +1 ammo, though. It's pretty good if it lands on the jetpack. I guess it only matters if it lands on the jetpack. Eh. Fair enough.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
Next time, boys.
Somehow winning.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I thought I was dead that entire fight. Let's go.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Where are my self-poison items? Come on, game.
Oh no.
Let's get a heavy mace. That's
so
cool. At least well prepared for our injection system.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Is the mace faster than the claws? do I want this over here too? Kill the Lich. Can we? We don't actually have sustain, right? Like, we self-poison as much as the ritual dagger is giving us regen. Isn't Peace Rot better for
Not
sustain?
all my subjects survive my
Then
experiments.
what? Than the dagger? Nah, this is more than the dagger. Yeah, the dagger's more than the Peace Rot. For the first activation, they're like the same amount of regen. As the fight goes on, this is way more. Also does some damage.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Hey, El Shamu, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 6
Hello,
months. Hello, hello. Figures Mace a bunch, I guess.
You seem lighter. I think
Okay.
you had a breakthrough.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I need items too bad to take Book of Secrets here. Optical's interesting.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Right. This is even better than the AUG. The fight even going long enough to activate this multiple times. I guess this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. Okay, a little less uh-oh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What does Resto Lockbox do? Your heal items have plus heal. Basically nothing. So bad. I mean, I don't know what you expect it to do.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Don't have gold to spec on this. I mean, that's the point. Once you're familiar with how enchants work, you expect it to work a certain way. It would be strange for it to give regen.
A waste of my time. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. My endless life will require endless gold.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
I don't really have a Sterling.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Man, we have the Peace Rot, and we're super poor this run. Guess that should be there, in case we get the flying from this. Maybe this.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
A lot of burn. Ritual Dagger carries.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Don't get to say that very often.
can do about your poor judgment.
Go after day 10. We need something to be playable right now. Our board is not good.
Another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
Still nothing to Sterling.
We
Maybe.
Imperians are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
I need to need to scale this more. We do have renewal. We do have renewal. But it's like secret formula activates. We put like 100 poison on Idol of Decay. That's worse than just playing a good self-poison item. Yeah, the Toxic would override the shiny. Well, thanks for
Farewell,
nothing.
mortal. I
I
kinda like you.
really want to go to Hattie, but I also really want to find a board. Ugh.
Try your luck.
Content, I guess.
Can't lose.
It's not like the shops have been any good. Maybe this gives me direction.
See? A little
I just
fun
saw
is
this!
Good for your health.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Always fun, rarely good.
You do.
Really? I disagree. I feel like Hattie is almost always correct to click when you see it. I think it's significantly above average for an hour.
No hard feelings, right?
Nah.
What's up? Come on in.
A thing. Okay. Okay. We have the beginnings of a thing.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Do I value damage scaling from bracers? We could do this. My start's really slow either way. This gives me self-poison, opponent poison. 5 seconds on the mace. Maybe the starting haste matters. Can I turn this into boiling flask somehow? Lifesteal mace. How would I? Oh, what the? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, then this just has to be off in the ether being garbage. That's fine.
See ya.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
This speeds up my start. So does this. This would be 4-second start instead of 5-second start. This also just puts it to 4 seconds. So 3 activations is 0.65. 4 activations is 9. Or 675. So you're not actually speeding up the loop at all. Unless you're slowed. Since when? A few months.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Yeah, you want to get it to at least gold. Getting it to diamond is often not the most important thing, but getting it to gold's pretty big. I don't know how I feel about this board. This feels like a board from 6 months ago.
Disgusting creatures.
Gives me piece rot food.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
am I looking for here? I don't think I want wand. But I want nesting doll. Doesn't really fit, right?
Ooh, I like this. I play visit first?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
What? Okay. Okay. I saw some things that looked scary, and then they didn't do anything.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't think I can femur. Like glaive seems worse than our
All my
board.
weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I probably don't want to be playing this bracer long term. Especially now that we've got the fiery enchant.
People first, profit 10th.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know. Look, Nightshade sells good stuff, but that mask, can't trust him.
Just this.
Discounts for peace. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Missing all the fruit. Nah, they're getting eaten by peace rot. I'm getting 4 gold every time.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
I've been
aside.
missing a couple. I guess after
In
the
100 years when you are dust,
before going into the PvE fight, I should have sold.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Replace Adrenal and Optical with a large item? I don't think so. I don't know what large item I would want to replace them with. I think I most likely want to replace Infused Bracers with 2 smalls to try to get a faster start. Yeah, the slows on this are pretty brutal. I got nothing charging it, nothing hasting it. Well, nothing other than Adrenal hasting it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Died there without the lifesteal? Sure. I mean, ideally, whatever you're putting in for 2 slots is better than 1,000 lifesteal.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
The only slows are coming from the mace itself. I just want speed skills. Those are not speed skills.
The bazaar is
Maybe we find a freeze at some point.
Be its master.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Can I be done with this yet? Lol. It scales off the poison number though, right? There's nothing scaling the poison. I think we still do it. Makes us a lot better in the burn.
Botul does not kill. Botul spreads, absorbs, becomes.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't know how much I can lean on Vital Renewal.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I guess that works. Kind of a cool setup.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Do tags matter for anything? Don't think so.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'm not gonna be scaling weapons if we cut Bracer.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think I want double spider mace.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Okay. I don't know, maybe we're just stuck in the Bracer forever. Some curio buffs would go a long way. Having like 2 seconds of haste on this or 2 seconds of slow on mace.
Another specimen for my collection.
Gonna upgrade my catalyst. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever playing this yo-yo.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No, curio.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, okay. At least we get a barricade.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think I'm putting that on the injection. Shield and the damage.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Pretty sure we just go gold skills. The haste doesn't go up on this with upgrades anymore. Been a long time since it did. This is just a little more poison. No speed anywhere on the board for the upgrade.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
It's not enough haste to want that. And exchange your essence overflow would be nice. I mean, it's a Mac board, so equivalent exchange is probably the nuts, yeah. Which one is essence overflow?
Community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Oh yeah, damage equal to regen. Would be great.
Small things remind me of seeds.
acorns.
There's a reason those skills are so rare.
I must do without. For now.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Moose is kind of like
Don't you
Essence
have
Overflow.
anything smaller?
Yeah, kinda. Keeping the reload item? I might play Flying Potion. At this point, probably too late to pivot to it, but it is one of the ways to get a faster start. The problem with the Moose Staff is all of the cuts slow us down a lot. I guess you could cut Adrenal Converter and Bracer. And then you still have the Augment. You can crit the Spider Mace. Oh, no, you're still slowing yourself down because you don't have the poison from the converter. You could drop Idol of Decay Bracers. Seems kind of bad. You drop Bracer for Sampler to have better speed. Doesn't make your start any faster. Also doesn't make anything faster if the charge goes on Converter instead of Idle. Oh, wait, no, this is the other poison from this. I still have a 4-second start if we did this.
This is a gift at any price.
That doesn't help. I would lose the potential of Converter going on Mace to get a faster start. But, I mean, the odds of that are pretty bad. I'm also losing my lifesteal this way. Insane regen with no Adrenal Converter? Yeah, the insane regens from Vital Renewal injection system. Seems worse, though.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. Warms my rusty circuits. to
Scaling my
see that
regen.
fine
Vital renewal.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Curio.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Always trying to get instinct self poison boards. Not always. If I have injection system as my only regen item, then it's usually very good. It's a lot harder to find than it used to be. I wouldn't like play boards expecting to find it, where that used to be the case. Let me see what this looks like.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. You have started a war today.
It's probably better.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
It's not a breakpoint, right?
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Still 3 fights to go.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Does this do anything? It gets me more shield. Oh wait, this one scales off of regen. Wait, is this always? Wait, it's an activation too. Wait. Did these change at some point? I thought Converter had the same enchants as Injection System. Wait, what? When you poison yourself, shield equal... Oh, wait, it's just in the cooldown. Oh, it's just in the wrong spot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's when you poison yourself still. The shield also based on the regen? The shield is also based on the regen. That's new as of this patch. As of December 3rd. Huh. I guess I got what I was looking for.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
What is
fun.
this? Tripwire Lighthouse? No. Lethargy? What? What are we doing? Why is there a diamond lethargy on this Vanessa board?
You've got talent. You
This
should
is such
put
a
it toward
bad
nobler
lethargy
use.
board. Like, I kind of get the idea. They have a start of combat tropical island to give them some slows. But yeah, that's yeah. Choose only have 3 active items. Yeah, it says slow 10 items, but there's only 3. You do only get 3 slows. Like, even if these activated twice, it wouldn't have mattered. They don't have anywhere near enough damage. Crit gives me a big freeze. I guess I care about this. Hey, no master, no rulers. How's it going? A lot of crit. Well, can buy a 20 cost.
This world is full of noise.
Can't buy a 40 cost.
Quiet within. I sense much uncertainty in you.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Yeah, the healing on this scaling off of Vital Renewal is kind of crazy. I didn't realize it did that.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So, what can I get to improve my start here? There's not really anything, right? Curio buffs? Let's see what this is. I'd rather just hold the catalyst.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
And we died to freezes. Feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really a great way to speed up the start. We already have the augment, which is the main thing. You probably just have to not play the adrenal converter. But even then, unless you're the fly pot board. You don't really want to take Idol of Decay off of the rapid injection. There's no enchant that makes this better, right?
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Library? You can't fit library. Library also griefs the mace. It's a different board. Poison Clamor is a nice way to start. Sure. There's obviously some off-cost stuff you could get that makes it a lot better. I don't think there's anything on class for Mac that makes this a faster start. Like, even Library doesn't make this a faster start, right? You're still just activating Idol of Decay at 4 seconds. If you get, like, Nesting Doll, you could go Nesting Doll next to Injection System, replacing the Idol of Decay. But, like, you can't fully cut the Idol of Decay because it's all your damage. If you have Nesting Doll, do you still need Aug? I guess the Aug would be the cut. Wait, no, that still doesn't work. You would get 2 poisons. Yeah. This was always historically the problem with these boards. They got really big. But getting them to be fast almost always required some off-class stuff. That's why we were keeping around the Boiling Flask. Like, I don't know if the setup wants to play the Boiling Flask. You could go, like, Boiling Flask, Flying Potion next to the Injection System. But we would need ammo on the Flying Pot. But the difference between a 3-second start and a 4-second start's kind of big. Rough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we're going to play some Nine Kings. I want to check out a little bit more of the quest mode that was implemented recently. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. This game's been fun the last couple days. Something nice as a little break from the bazaar. Okay, so I think we tried this one. Basically turns the game into tower defense. So which one of these do I want to build out? I want to have this. I guess buffing up the castle is fine. I'm gonna buff up this scout tower. I like the blacksmiths. We could just wildcard here. I know I want to do that. Both blacksmiths, because you get more building slots. Am I not going to want to replace the blacksmith? Is the 2% just not worth? Oh, I get both copies back. Ew. I thought I was going to get back just one blacksmith when I did that. Alright, so we've got plenty of space. I probably want to get some units down. I don't want to keep rolling. I know this holds for a while, based on playing yesterday. It's 1 extra projectile per construction? I didn't have that one yesterday. Maybe that one's good. A lot of wildcards. Alright, that's not unlocked yet. I could just wildcard. I don't know, how much do I care about the wall makers? Versus just having more damage. Doubles the amount of health from it. it's the slot that I wanted. Just earthworks there. You could play out both of the walls to get more constructions rather than upgrade here. More trebuchets. They don't buy very much time, do they? Maybe they'll matter more in some fights than others. 2 damage to all towers and base every year. I mean, it's a lot of upgrades, I guess. The blacksmith is already maxed out here, but it's 3. And some extra wall health is pretty useful here. Some extra wall health is really useful here. Might reflect. They still just get melted. Good to know. Good to know. I get another trebuchet. Barely holding. Only 92. That looked a lot better, even if they still died pretty fast. There's another trebuchet. Don't have a space for it. I guess that's a problem we'll have to figure out. Castles a lot of my damage here. It's nice that having the units groups everything up for the castle to destroy them. Okay, earthworks at that. Get down the treb. Let's make multiple hits get tanked. I assume so. Does say +1 stack of steel coat. Doing everything. Why do we even have these other items? How do I want to do this? This gets the castle upgraded. Oh, is the castle already maxed? No. Oh, it's one of the perks that lets the castle get more upgrades, right? That's not a default thing. $129 health. 3 stacks of steel coats, probably better. I'm not sure how much damage opponents are doing at this stage. I imagine way more than their health bar. Yeah, I can't upgrade this. I could regression my castle. Didn't even kill all the dudes that time. Yeah. Never did get to play these. That was easy. You're doing 1 damage several times. The 1 is the stack of damage and vulnerability getting removed, right? I thought. What's this? The Siege. Can't draw troop cards. No flesh, only stone will prevail. Summons towers that shoot nearby enemies. Okay, well, I guess Trebuchet is going to be big. I probably want to get Quarry down. Do some plots attacks. Okay, I didn't get to find out what my items do. Not great. Let's take Scout Tower. This in Cauldron? You have a troop card on target. Well, I'm not going to have a troop, so you have 30 gold or less. Multiply your gold by 9. I probably won't remember that, but that's okay. Does this work? Looks like it. Maybe? Can I even crit? Walls reflect 10% of damage taken. Oh, the walls aren't that big. Support buildings apply their effects one more time. I guess now I want to be upgrading the Quarry. I guess upgrade is also just 1 additional time. So it's like it's 1 level higher than it is. It does double it. Oh, do I need... Wait. No, it's fine, right? I need to do it now. At least I think it's now. It's either now or in the next shop. think I need to roll here too. Tons of money. This would give me a quarry, a cauldron, and I don't even know what. Let's just throw this away. Need more room. Close. Is this an area attack? Seems like it should be. Okay, so if we do that, I play a wall maker, then I rewind these away. I put this in the wrong spot. That's fine. I want to pick this up anyway, because I want to do this. Just having 3 of them actually gets double value. Get more quarries. Okay, well, maybe a little unhinged. Well, that didn't work. I don't think the Cauldron Flame Tower thing was very good. I feel like Trebuchet probably is. I don't need a Wallmaker for day 1. But if I don't care about these anyway, may as well just play it. avoid building here. I think I still like dispenser. This could be anything. One wild card for each empty plot you have. Okay. We call that value. A wall maker. It's like sandbagging and overinvest. Overinvest is the spend 30 for 15%. Yeah, maybe. Citizens. I don't want to get rid of the quarry. This is going to be good, right? Right? Don't really know what either of those do. I think I want to have the spot open in case I get a trebuchet. I want to be able to play it. Sim's weak. I haven't unlocked him yet. I'm not sure what his cards do. converter? Okay, we got a trebuchet too. It also gave me a troop. Interesting. I don't know if that's good. Might destroy this later. Yeah. It'd be one thing if grouping them up did something, but... I've liked Converter when I've played it. Okay, this is where we died last time, right? Looking way better this time. This dispenser still kind of sucks, though. Might need better walls. Oh, it doesn't double again going to level 3. Okay, so it's not 600, 1200, 18. There is reason to want to play them all out. So I could buff both trebuchets. I would probably just want to buff Stronghold, though. It's the one that's doing the most. Get units from here if I want them. All I'm getting are units. Wait. Oh. The different jacks sell different things. I knew that. Expands again, we can play it. Doubles the damage of all towers. That seems powerful. Dispenser's doing somewhat respectable damage now. Just max out the converter. This also makes the trebuchet shoot an extra shot. It summons them so fast now. Can't dupe the only thing that matters. Are we gonna get an extra space? If we get an extra space, we can dupe our converter. Just dupe a quarry. Double the damage of all towers. Okay. Any of the things from this guy buff buildings? Guess this does. Overinvest does. Did overinvest buff hits per second? It does. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty filthy amount of scaling. So from 2.9 to 3.3. My walls. Oh. From panic to, oh, he's dead. Let's see how long this will go for. Let's get another construction down. If you just don't let them get to the walls, then what are they gonna do? Well, I could up the converter. I could rather hold this. And try to downgrade, then re-upgrade the stronghold. Okay, the walls are really more of a suggestion right now. Yeah. Have one plot do 900,999, you know, a bunch of nines. One less than 1,000,000 damage. Cool achievement. Yeah, I mean, our scaling is kind of insane. I think the hits per second on this is scaling both of the towers that it summons as well as how quickly it summons towers. Which is pretty good. $7.8. 6.4 to 7.8. Yeah, these my walls don't really do anything anymore. What happened to the wall? The enemies are doing so much damage that the walls just kind of melt. Chaos has increased. Enemies are now stronger. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, I think I still want the walls, just in case there's, like, the teleporty guys. I want them teleporting to the walls instead of... I don't know if they would just teleport to my base. Or that would be a silly way to lose. Yeah, I mean, unless it ramps up really fast in terms of how much health they have. Buy more space. Yeah, I want to save for overinvests, though. I don't think the space really does anything for me. I guess we could get down the trebuchet. Maybe that matters enough. %. $15.7. Yeah. How far will we go? Seems like so far we're still one-shotting everything. Then maybe we're just attacking so fast that everything looks like a one-shot? We're into the E's. .29 hits per second. No. Balls reflect 10% of damage taken. Damaging range of area attacks. I don't know if I have any area attacks at all, but... if I do... that can't go on anything. to be funny. They just don't have enough HP, right? Like, I have 4,000 health and walls. When you compare to all the rest of the damage I'm doing, it's kind of irrelevant. Remember how fast this ramped up last night? And how quickly we got destroyed by Endless? Good times. Enemies are stronger. So this is 49 to 60. % more health with enemies each wave. It doesn't seem to be enough. Yeah. Okay, wait, that was slower. That was slower. Oh. Oh, it's maxed. Hmm. Okay then. That's not good. I guess now my scaling drastically slows down. Inverters do anything now? I mean, they have big number. Close. I want to destroy this plot. And now we get to scale the attack speed on the Treb. I guess this is maxed out anyway. I don't know. That was scary. What was that? I guess I feel like this does not do anything to make an extra wall maker. But what does do anything right now? Yikes. I guess that's how we're gonna die. Copy base. I don't think you can you? Pretty sure you can only have one base. They have too much move speed. Okay, we die at 80. Not sure how we would get much better unless there is some way to scale the walls to actually have defense. I'm pretty sure they just do way too much damage to where trying to scale defense makes any sense. Let's try one more. Nothing total war. Start with supplies. Congrats, I didn't break the game. I'm gonna duplicate the fort. I don't think you can duplicate your main base. It's 1% damage per new unit. Okay. Plus 1 unit to 1 adjacent troop. I haven't played with this unit. What? Yeah, I haven't played with this unit yet. beacon? Hmm. Not sure how reasonable trying to bump the rats is. They're already maybe doing nothing. Uh-oh. We might already not be doing enough damage. Maxed out yet. That also levels the rats. Everyone just got deleted. Okay. Yeah. That didn't work. There's probably just like 3 useless placements. Okay, let's try that one more. Let's try that one more. I think I like this. Maybe go archer here, blacksmith, farm. Do a little bit more damage. Maybe it should be paladin instead of soldier. Might be overestimating how much I'm getting out of early farm soldier. Hey, Baba Chai. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Four. I wish the farm was on the archers. Oh. Art just kind of got destroyed. Really? It's a huge damage multiplier on our board to get more archers. How buffed they are. The backline still is getting picked off. Nope. Put something here and sacrifice, maybe? Okay, and these never approach. Good enough. Make my archers better. Oh, maybe just do this now. It's not like we're buffing the wars at all. Any of that. It's regression to make sure that we can upgrade them again. Whoa. Can throw the extra combustion down. Don't want anything from this. These don't have that much health. There's just a lot of them. Didn't work that time. Try to keep him alive this way, maybe? Come on. Come on! Okay. I don't need spaces. Maybe this does something. Rip. Also not good enough. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using the soldiers for this. It should be the guys that have a bunch of health and then farm those up. Because we're not using these for damage. The benefit for making a bunch of them doesn't really do anything. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see. Let's send it over to It's Dondi. Playing some Bazaar. Thanks for watching.